Hold on. Hello. Who are you? I'm under the water. No, not really. I was taking a poopy. Hold on. As soon as I see the feedback on my stream, there we go. It took a little while. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hold on. Little mistakes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. The game is already open. Okay, putting my phone to charge and drinking water. Okay. Parapam, 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 parapam. Is my browser going to load anytime soon? Let me switch to game capture. There is no game because it's minimized because that's a problem apparently. Uh, browser question mark? Bam, ba-da-dum. Okay, let me close that. I don't know why this thing is so vaggedy, so hicking slow. Okay, hello, hello, testing, testing. Hello, game. I mean stream. OBS question mark. Okay, I can hear myself. Game. Let me see. Now it's not minimized. As soon as I see the game pop up on the other screen, little YouTube Studio game question mark. There we go. I see it. Oh, great heavens. Okay, episode 5. Kinda excited. Let's see. Capable, yeah, why not? Story 13. Yeah, 13. Lucky number. What the heck happened? My game. Okay, think it's loading. Okay, there we go.
I need your help.
I need your help.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Who cares?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's it about, Astrid? What's it about?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
You should be able to glide that thing.
The town somewhere up north, far
Such a small plane, you know what I mean?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
I got a gun and got a team. You know. Hey.
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
Yeah, Astrid, where is it? You failed everyone. Part 1, perseverance. What do you mean, part 1? Oh, great, it's the female. A child. Oh, hell no, boy. Kill a child. Kill it.
Jack?
Who's Jack? That jacket I definitely left behind somewhere. You shouldn't have that. Whatever. The light at the end of all things. Uh-huh. What is this place? Hey, an infinite fire, hopefully. That's incredibly useful.
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
That's blood on the windows, though.
Where?
Those windows are red. Blood red.
This
What the
is
heck?
my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke
Where's
up
the cure,
and
Astrid?
I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but
Who asked?
I can't see how. My little sweet Freya.
Is that the person? See?
Gotten worse since we last spoke.
Brother,
She's been asleep like this for days now.
you risked a
Comes out
man's
of it once in
life
a
and
while,
aircraft
seems completely
for
lost.
this? A child?
The other
Brother
night I
in
woke
light.
up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
And how the heck did
Did you
know
bring
that
the treatment you
whatever is in the
promised?
case is going to cure her?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time.
Not a single
I'll get
attempt to search for Mackenzie, by the way. Nor the
Astrid,
case.
I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance.
Who cares?
Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
Bye. Escape. Okay, here we are. Who's this? Yang. What kind of name? Stupid name is that? Lanterns. Why do I feel like there's like music used to be way this is completely different option sound options. What the heck? Okay, dang it, your fucking thingamajig. What about keybinders? Did you hacking? No, you did not change that. You just changed my hacking audio thingamajigs? Really? Like you turned that off for no reason whatsoever? Autosave, no, 10 minutes, yeah, why not? It's not like I can put it any higher. What's this way? Ocean. What do I have equipped with me? Nothing, great. Single bandage, one of those. Half a liter of water. That. Man. There's 2 entrances. Okay, let's see what can I plunder from this place. Okay, that's just a trophy. This is where I was. First sucks. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Why are they crackers in the bathroom, bro? That's so painkillers. Avoided. Cannot go that way. I guess that's where the female is. The smaller female as well. A picture of a random house. Great. That's not a pod. At least I can use this as storage. Ba-ba-bum bum bum. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Coffee cup. I'm assuming you haven't used your coffee maker in a little bit, huh? Probably just at night when the lights. I wonder because the power is not like consistent, so I would assume it's kinda spotty at times to be sure. Ooh, a little bit of raw meat. Yeah, this is another exit to somewhere else. Canister, disposable filters for the respirator. What? What do you mean, respirator? Glass. Why are you throwing away glass? Do you know how valuable that thing can be? Cannot loot that for some reason. Tomato soup in the eating place, really? In the dining hall? Am I going to like? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. A hook in the kitchen? Book of matches. Alright. This is probably going to be, I mean, it looks to be like I'm like at the bottom of the map. But it doesn't seem to be a big map. Perseverance, investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. This, investigate Larson's whereabouts. Okay. 2 places. Close that, nothing this side. What can I use for proper storage? There's this, so much better. 5 kilograms, that's not a lot. What about the bathroom? 15 kilograms. Not better, not better, not better. New insulated boots, definitely better. I could indeed use the kitchen for storage. 10 kilograms, that's not a lot. 40. What about this? 15. What about 15. 60 kilograms. Okay, this is going to be my storage. Gonna take these let's just put everything there. Two books just in case. I'm gonna need that. I'm not sure if I'm going to need that anytime soon. I'm gonna take all of that just in case. I don't need any of that. Food. Gave me venison raw. That should be. I think I can indeed actually. Can I not? Really? Brother. That's pointless. Negative points for this household now. Take the water. That's useful. I don't know if I'm going to be fishing anytime soon. The rest, might as well take this, and I can leave that behind. Actually, let's. God dang it! Take all of that. I don't need that. Might as well. Is the sun moving? Yes, it is. I think so. What else is new here? Can deer improve hand, and rabbit skin hand, rabbit wolf's cloth. I tried to do this last episode, episode 4. It just wouldn't let me. Now it's 25 hours. It used to be 50, brother. Bandage, old man's beard, What is this? Oh, yeah. Tinder plugs and everything else. Okay. That's a lot of places to be looting around. Of course, I'm going to try all of them. Let's try up here. Unless everything is like locked or something. I don't know. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, these are blocked. This one is blocked. What about this one? Not accessible. I assume most of these houses are not going to be accessible then. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Locked. Gonna be either locked or might as well not be non-existent, I guess. Let me guess, you don't want me to go this way. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Okay. Lock. Lock? What am I getting stuck on? Not accessible. Canada. Locked. So much for Canadians. Mittens. Guessing I need to investigate that place. Why you have wood on your truck, brother? Like in the inside. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Berries, I gonna harvest them. What is this? Missing people print
So many of
out.
the locals have gone missing.
Hold on. Audio. Visual display. Why is this thing off? Okay. Cooper's blind. There is an upstairs to this place. Beds. Diary. Another sleepless night trying to not to hear all Jeff's snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. I can't wait for all of this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed and read at night with a normal electric lamp. And crank the heat up to the max, or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we are on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I admit, at least it's mildly entertaining to try to decipher what Carol is rambling about. She must have pretty vivid dreams. I wish she'd stop obsessing over the waterfall noise though. It makes me want to pee. How can she even hear the waterfall from here? Now that I think of it, it's true that that for a couple of nights there is really quiet outside. I have been noticing an unusual hum. It's not just a sea, which beneath the eye, something deep, like it's really there. Okay, take it.
Do you think it's...
Book. Empty room. Привет, everyone. It's a lot of people just sitting around doing nothing, by the way.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just sit here waiting for more bad stuff to happen.
But what about the quarantine?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass. Supply boat from the mainland will get here. It always does.
You really want to take that chance? I say we take what supplies we can find and go south. To Thompson's Crossing or Milton. Anywhere. We just gotta get the hell out of here.
On foot. Are you crazy? And with a murderer out there.
I think that murder story is bull. Probably just people getting careless. You head out there without protection and you're bound to get in trouble. Wolves, bears, cold. Lots of things can kill you. You don't need to make up murderers to explain it.
I'm not so sure.
I say we clear out the co-op, grab whatever supplies are left, pack it up on a sled, and skidoo out of here.
You try starting yours lately? Just nothing's working.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
And what if you get to Milton or the crossing of Broken Arrow? A bar. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. Okay. No options there, I guess.
Oh, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. Not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
It might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
I mean, there is a whole prison of convicts, very dangerous ones to lose.
That guy's worse than useless.
Mail season next
nice.
shipment.
Not all bad.
3 to 4 weeks.
Mainlanders the same.
You don't think you'd try to help us?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
You make a good point.
We're on our own, as usual.
Perseverance. Okay. I had to sneeze. Shit. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Co-op, okay. No cash. Teddy bears. Nothing there. No more nuts and stuff. No more on anything though. I wanna grab those. Although there might be broken. This place is empty, bro. Exit. Shooter. Ah, you. Toilet. Damn apples. Not even back here. There's nothing here though. Community information. There's a save. Patient Jacob D. Recommendation for sleepwalking. Take one antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. Wear earplugs if you feel that the ocean is too loud at night. And this guy is probably going cuckoo crazy. Oh, it's just open, I guess? Question mark? Okay. That's actually kind of useful. Another pair of boots. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Also, blah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Medical clinic.
Where did they all go?
Why is there a fridge outside?
People missing. All over Great Bear.
God dang it. I wanted to read that. In case of absence, if you need to use further supplies, Cooper keeps a spare key to the clinic. Please write down what supplies you use so I can replace them. Remember to bring the key back to Cooper's. For serious injuries and emergencies, Jen and Gary are your first responders' point of contact. Thanks, Dr. Larson. Okay, going there later. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
Where are all these people missing?
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, a gun there. Ooh, that's a good stove, though. Ooh, flare gun, hello? Dear Constable Pete, I conducted autopsies on our last two victims again. Again, salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever it is convenient and we can discuss more. I also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the family, Dr. Larson. But that heck of a ton
Sure, I can carry much more.
Tactical gloves. Only 2 flares in there. Was that a whole log? No logbook. Examine. Last entry. I'm heading out on a great search. Now the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The local doctors quarantine is sitting heavy with them. I think they want to break out as much as hold up at home. They want to break out as much as hold up at home. And now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half his patient summaries. I'm heading up to the riverway, into the wildlands. There is a boat. The previous constable was stashed up there, at the old launch on the far bank before the checkpoint to town. No choice, signing off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me look through my personal stuff. Yes. New insulator boot, decent insulator boot. Dang it. Okay. Da 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 da. Gonna keep this just in case. Gonna keep 5 of these. Gonna keep a book and this. Tea, kinda cool. I'll leave these behind. I don't think I'm gonna need these for now. Gonna leave that. All of that. Oof. Okay. I don't want to carry around the cans. It's kind of indispensable. I need to find a place to cook this. Hopefully I'm not gonna need that for now. Actually I might need this. I'm gonna take the oil with me. just as a precaution. I need to scrap this. Leave that behind, leave that behind. Okay, next up, this is probably going to become my base for now because this is good for cooking. Multiple stuff. There's a bed, there's good enough storage. There's that, I guess. And the fridge and all that. Car is brass key.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Dear Constable Pete, please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. The front door was wide open, snow all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. It's not like him to leave without saying anything, but he's sleepwalking this past. He's this is badly written, right? Pretty sure. Hope you can find this note very soon. Please contact me when you blah, blah, blah. Okay. Another person missing. Let's check the clinic.
This will come in handy.
Find clues at the clinics more. Find clues at the clinics. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what's that? Okay.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
We will see, he says. Ba, 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 ba. Key for what? Hold on. The morgue? I would assume. Brass key. Okay, this is for the gun.
Sounds so detailed. Vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Brain scan received for patient Jacob D, Claudia R, Freya W, and Ben T. Bent and these nuts. Nah, that doesn't really work. Bent over, I guess. The results are consistent with early signs of dementia, which can be expected in elderly patients. What I don't understand is how you find the exact same symptoms in children. It cannot be dementia, not this sudden, and with several cases in town appearing just months apart, a virus having similar effects, contaminated water perhaps. Whatever the disease, it seems to be affecting weaker, fragile people, for now at least. My diagnostic tools remain inadequate for this strange malady.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
What do you mean familiar? Did you make this, Astrid? Are you the cause? Are you guilty of this affliction? You probably are, seeing how little care you put on other humans' lives. Hold on, what is this? Keep locked. See Dr. Larson and Constable Pete for access in different hydrant, and keep the windows open.
Okay, an improvised morgue. Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. Couldn't have been easy for him.
Alcohol.
Being in such a remote location.
Constable Pete, I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact with you while you are away. I know you tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me, but with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever this syndrome has taken him. And there's still a chance someone is out there preying on these poor people deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see that for each of them. I started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. It was the only one who could see that I was the only one who could see that connection. I saw it too late. No more people are missing. I'm afraid it's spreading. Could be a lot of things. Leave house blocked. Okay.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Oh my goodness gracious, you're just like the other loser. Let's drink this. There we go. Like this might be a little bit more centric than the other. I might leave my stuff here, all that is not attached to my hands, I guess, and body. I'll go back to the female's house. By the way, this is for me. Not that, you absolute buffoon. 2 bullets? Brother. Ba-bum. Okay, let me go back to the red house before I continue. Grab my stuff and then we'll see. Leave those open, basically uses a marker that I have been inside them vehicles. Car battery, I don't know what car batteries are used for. Perseverance need, population 101. I haven't slept, right? Okay. No, I just haven't been playing for that long, that's why. You live a little bit too far away, you ask me, from the rest of town. I mean, I get it, but still. Hold on. That's the rest of my stuff. There is no infinite fire on the I'm gonna call it police guy because I don't condepend. I don't remember the name of the guy. Like the title. Well, Pete's place, the jail, the Popo's place. There is no infinite fire there, but the infinite fire here, over there, is not exactly useful. Neither is the one over there because it's blocked by people. It's not like I can just cook stuff in there, you know what I mean? I tried, I literally tried. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Are those solar panels? I mean, makes sense, but okay. What are the cars used for? Useless in abandoned vehicles around Great Bear Island. Car batteries can still be harvested for scrap lead. Action. Lead. I haven't had the need for that. For anything. I'm gonna take one. I really plugged it out of the vehicle. But what is the point of that? I've been inside this one. Nope. How about to sneeze? Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
This pack is getting
I need to organize my stuff. I got plenty of stuff to hide here in the fridge. In the freezer, I guess. There, all my food. I'm gonna put the medicine as well. Here. That's 15. This is also 15. That's 15. Ha ha ding dong, ba bing bang. Ha ha ding dong, ba bing bang. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun
not
dun
sure I can
dun
carry much
dun
more.
dun 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 dun. Bam 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 ba-da-da-dum bam. Bam 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bam bam ba-da-dum bam. Bam bam. This is 20. Ba 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 bum ba da da dum. How do I do this? I'm gonna put all my fuel. Actually, no, I can't. Let's see. What can I actually put in here? God dang it, brother.
I can't carry this any further.
Be quiet. Female. Can put all of that there, which is the most important stuff. I'm pretty sure this is full of clothing. What about this? This right next to the thing. Hopefully I can Okay, these are the heavy ones. Going to put you here. I don't know. Brother. Okay, gotta sleep. How long? I would like to maybe 8 hours. Maybe more than enough. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Maybe a little bit too early, but whatever.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah. Whatever. Beef jerky. Alrighty. What else? I forgot to put those somewhere. Let's put it here, just so it's not completely in the way. I don't really need much. I don't even have basic power that. Okay, it might be a little bit too dark still. Can move. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Buoys. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Presumably is lumber mill lighthouse. Let me just check out this vehicle. Another battery though. Another head. Doot 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 doot. It's locked. Non-existent. No animals. check out the mill. Oh, there's people there. Literally right there. What is the point of this place? Not even a chair. Привет.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy, Jean, you're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
So what then? I got nothing out of that.
So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills.
Okay. There's this whole thing that goes who knows where. And these seem to be leading out to who knows where as well. Alright, I want to find out what is this. Hopefully no... Search the wild. I didn't bring the gun with me apparently. Okay, that's blood. Okay. I want to see if this is blood. Seems to be something cool. I'll as well check it out. Can I access these places? Small church. Do 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 do. What? Okay.
Sure getting cold.
Rather in the light. Is it this? Yes it is. It's up there. I should have grabbed the gun. Okay, it's this way. Although there seems to be no animals out here. Okay, this is locked as well. Seems to be locked. No access for me though. This leads to like another lone house. Might as well check it out real quick.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Ba-ba-bum. 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 Bum-bum-bum. Dum. Dum. Da-da-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. What is this? There's something wrong with your car. And it's locked. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the gun then. Well, they're both here, right? Let's take this, let's take that. Let's take that, since we are going in the wild. Let's take that, let's take that and that. I don't think I'm going to need anything else from there. Let's take the coffees. Let's take these. Probably we'll need to cook them at some point. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We're going, okay. Cooper's Blend, okay. Easy.
If I don't warm up.
Oh, be quiet. Should have thought of that before coming here, Astrid. Should I just try and warm up there though?
Thank goodness Cooper's at this big fireplace.
Yeah. I ran a few oil yesterday. I could barely get out of my house. The front door was pretty much closed.
This might be one of the last places around with a decent heater.
Half the town's going to be sleeping upstairs soon.
Hey, any excuse to have another drink, right?
Damn right.
Two big saws, a wooden bear, a muse, quite a few antlers. Bearskin bedroll. Okay, compared to this, better cut it from bearskin. Heavy but very warm. The smell might just scare animals away. I don't. Okay. I might trade this for the bear skin. Just because it's new to me. I mean, they don't need the bear skin bedroll, do they? This was empty the last time I entered here. What the heck? Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, we don't wait. I got way too much food, perhaps. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Defense and survival. I don't think I'm going to need all of it. Like, this is behind. Actually, let's check out this. Do I need that? Better than this. This is better than that. Okay. Easy. Do. Okay, I feel like I'm warming up. Warm enough to get the heck out of here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's load this because I know it's not loaded. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what's in here? It's a huge road going to there. It's a bridge of some kind here. I don't think these are houses. It looks like the wild, alright. Alright. There's probably animals out here. I haven't seen any kind of crafting station, so I don't know how possible it's going to be to make a rabbit skin and all that jazz. Also, these things say that this is part 1, so there might be at some point might be switching over to Mackenzie's and basically start from 0. Don't break your wrist climbing a street. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. That almost looks like cabins. And that looks like a wall. I do have bullets. Is that a Is that a wolf or a deer? Almost looks like a goat to me. Definitely doesn't look like a wolf no more. That's not a wolf. I don't know what that is. Okay, they definitely do not look like wolves. I thought I saw Old Man's deer as well. Probably not. A barn. Not marked in the map though. Now that's a wolf. You better not, boy. You ain't gonna like it. Got a knife. Got this. Flare. Improvised bed. That's about it. Bridge. Okay. Let me see this place a little bit better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I had dinner not so long ago. I can feel it be done digesting. I have to take a break in a little bit. That's running water though. That's a pier or a bridge all the way over there. And there's not even flat cap mushroom thingamajiggies. So I don't know what to do. That's probably another wolf. That's definitely a wolf. Because I really don't think... Yeah, that's not tall enough to be a deer. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a poopy. Hold on, the wrong thing. Alright, baby. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. I'm making sure stream's still going. Hold on. I saw a couple things on OBS and my browser is loading perpetually. I don't know why. Give me a minute. I can... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back to the game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, going... That's a wall that that way. But there's also walls this way, so it's basically the same. Only 2 bullets. After that, I don't have anything to protect myself. The bridge is broken unless you don't tell me you're coming to me. Brother, you make me waste my bullets. Just get the heck away from me. I have flares and I'm not that big. If I really need them. There's bunnies though. I do kinda wanna try. Sorry, boy. You are necessary. There should be at least one more. I saw him. Have I been there? Have I been to this truck? There is. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. At least he's fast. I can't believe that I've been to that. Why is this thing like popped up? I'm pretty sure I haven't been this far in this road. So I don't think that truck being open is possible. There's more wolves. That is for sure. Hypothermia risk.
Gotcha. Freezing.
Maybe I have. I don't know. No, because I wouldn't have left that behind. You don't want this. I don't have bullets, but I still got the power of the sun in my hand. Also, it's snowing. And there's 2 of them. Is it leaving or still following me? No, still following. Just go away. Can I harvest inside here? How long? 1 hour. And 1 hour is still quite a bit of time. Where exactly am I going towards to? Points this bridge, but like, I mean, it says explore the wild. Okay, left. I need to be able to see. Actually, you are too short, Aster. What the heck? I really wish this thing could warm me up. Being inside this thing. Hold on in calories. You're doing good. I really want to cook these things. What the heck? Get the heck away from me, bro. What the hell? Look at this old clan. What are you doing here? Go away. I'm literally in a car. Okay, I'm warming up somehow. For some reason. Maybe because my stuff was wet, question mark. Okay, if I'm warming up, then it shouldn't be too bad if I were to harvest my rabbits in here. I'm barely warming up, maybe even not that much, but I am warming up in here. Cool. 1 kilogram exactly. That's nice. I am in the high limit of my weight. I do have plenty of flares if I really want to. Still there. Drunk blood. Noisemaker. Still don't know how to use that. Okay, so it just works somehow, question mark, I guess? that was weird. I don't have any of these. That's a wall, definitely. Those are rights. I don't see any kind of settlement. There's roads alright, but no actual settlement. Would love a house. Just go away. I really wish I could kill you. Sadly, I don't have proper weaponry. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. I am warming up inside the car, which is kind of cool. Do I have? Yes, I did. Brought the thing with me. Let's drink the last of the water for now. Orange. Or orange pop. I mean, explore the wild. It's too bad about the wild's got fucking wolves all around. God dang it. That definitely looks blocked. The thing is, I don't want to use the flare because it's not like I can shut it off and reuse it later. Hopefully those are deer. And there is no actual refuge other than there's another wolf that way. Going that way wouldn't be a bad idea to go away. 90%, why? Come on, it's literally 9%. Don't you fail me now. By the way, I pressed the wrong thing here. Add fuel. I do have plenty of this stuff. 3 hours. Blaze. Actually, blaze shouldn't be cooked. Let's start with the venison. 51 minutes. Okay. Harvest. Should be plenty of time to. This animation is actually new. Raw. I guess. Bloody fingers. Night is a-coming. This should be whole water. 30 minutes done. Might as well leave it be well done. No. 2 hours still. I should have more venison to cook now. Well, I didn't have to actually kill it. The wolf did it for me, so that's kind of cool. 1 hour. What do you mean gamey? Hold on, my headphones need charging. It is getting kind of late. Alright, in terms of raw food, that's going to be like another hour plus this one. What is this? Cooked rabbit. Looks kind of weird. Fresh cooked rabbit. Small little bite. Yeah, why not?
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Should I try and make something else? $46 There is a car that way though. Which is probably not gonna be that helpful. Let's drink this, I guess. Fresh water. What exactly time it is? Okay, give me... Find the constable along the river in Perseverance Wilds. Find a missing patient in Perseverance Wild. Find a missing person in Perseverance Wilds. I'm meant to find 3 people out here. However, it's kind of late. Along the river, so you gotta... Might as well try to check this place. I don't think I can cross this. Check this out. I'm pretty sure there was no one here. I didn't saw no one. The problem is the wolves. Stick gloss and lamp oil. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I used all of my fuel in there. 30 minutes. Can warm up my coffee, I guess. I really wish there was a cave or something I can do something about that. Because I cannot sleep in a car. Alright. I got nothing else to cook. Might as well try and make it to the car. Because there is no actual place for me to stay. I really would love some kind of more defensible tools for me. But in the meantime, I'm gonna unarm. I mean, Perseverance Mill's not that far, but it's also not that close. I really would have liked to have, even if it isn't a full interior, just a place I can just stay and sleep there. Just so I didn't have to worry about the wolves. That's the problem with me. Okay, this wolf's still here. Oh, that's a person. That's
We've been way out here.
Go away.
Some hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
There's a boat here. I'm assuming this is the top man. Gotta be careful with my torch. You can clearly climb this street. Any normal person would have been able to. Just lift your feet, there you go. Technically, I could cross this if I really wanted to the other side, maybe. I don't know about that. Technically, I could do it. Okay, there's 2 more people that I need to find. This game's shutting off. I indeed used up my stuff to make campfire, but I could start another one. That's too much hassle for a single torch. This is a blue one, which lasts less than the red one. I'm more looking for shelter than actually looking for people out here. This thing is depressing. And the good news are I got 3 deer stuff, a lot of meat, pelt, and some guts, which I need to cure soon. That looks man-made. What is this? A wall. Okay, I know where I am. Might as well check it out. As long as there's no bear. Bro, be quiet, bro. Where this leads into the mountain. Nothing here. Bum, 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 bum. They shouldn't be getting anywhere close. I hope. There has been times where this thing just barks and still attack me. I do have a flare, but that's more for emergencies than anything else. One, come on. Not exactly know where I'm going. I don't really see you. I know you're around. Away. Go away. Don't you dare. I really wish my weaponry would have been carried over from the other episode. Would have been stronger. Oh, there's another one. That's a bunny. Hey, shoot! Shoot!
This stuff will come in handy.
Might as well take it. There's probably not much need. There's like a bridge out here. Some kind of natural formation. Still cannot see anything. There is supposed to be according to this, there was some kind of land bridge, I guess. Okay, let me see if I can steal that bunny over there. If I can find it. It would be great. This is man-made, it's so well. Oi! Whoa, wait. Why do I have to fucking press it? Fix your game. No one fucking wants quick time events. What kind of fucking clown are you? Fix your game. Nobody wants quick time events. And also, I activated the fucking option episodes before. Nobody fucking wants quick time events, you fucking clown. No one. What the fuck am I? Learn to make games. That simple. The fuck is this piece of crap? Fucking no one fucking wants quick tapping. No one. There's a reason why no one does fucking quick time events in any game. It's because they're fucking shit. Piece of crap. Imagine. Let's try and get to a car, I guess. It is that way. It's a far way away. I don't have accelerant, so this better work.
Come on, Lucifer.
But I do still have stuff. Still need to harvest this stuff. 1 hour. Another hour. And release, I'm warming up. Even there's more light, even for some reason there's more light. Okay, I'm not going to try to not waste that food. Okay, yeah, I was about to say there's no way these things are still intact. Should be A-okay. Alright, let's eat. That's plenty of water, or should be plenty of water. 4 kilograms of rabbit. Well, good thing they couldn't come this way, I guess. Not very well. I really wish there was a way for me to zoom in, even if it was a tool. There's a pier there, but there seems to be nothing there. So I don't know what to do about that. Okay, this is not loaded. Didn't I pick up a flare casing? Not casing, an actual flare question mark? No, I picked up the flare gun itself. Yeah, remember now. Man, what is it? Too many matches. 15 minutes. I have time. Good. Good. That thing is hard. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. I mean, I have flares, I can make it to a vehicle to hide myself, but still. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. That's right, bitch. I'm the queen of the tundra, bitch. Go away. How many of these torches can I pick up out of the thing, I wonder? I'm still tired. I still would appreciate quite a bit of actual shelter. Like proper shelter. Even if it is like a fishing cabin, although with this river not being frozen, it's probably not possible, is it? Hey. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, hey. I don't see an easy way that way. It's got to be through that ways. There's way too much. I put too much fuel in here. Crafting? What do you mean crafting? Cannot craft anything in here. It's probably for the hardened tip arrow. Even if, like, I really wish I could have even just a safe place, a place where I can just put my bedroll. Hey, whoa, hey. The problem with this area is too many walls, too little killing power for me. Like even a bow with a couple of arrows would have been great. I could just try to pick them up from here, you know, little by little. Okay, I cannot really touch these unless there's a passageway somewhere around here, which looks to be the case. Go away. 5 minutes and still boiled. I still can make tons of water still there. I really don't think I can. This whole river is active. So there is no walking on top of the river. My options are going back. I really wish there was actual shelter. I could just try and leave back to town, complete secure place, maybe even sleep there, come back with a plan. I found the policeman guy here. I'm supposed to be able to find 2 more. A missing patient and a missing person. A random one, I guess. In the meantime, he's getting... He's getting really out here. Gosh darn ropes. Well, I don't have to actually worry about my stuff anymore. I could leave this one behind. Not like I'm going to use it anytime soon. I wonder. No, there's no action for this one. Okay. Not enough to prep those for tea. Any affliction, only the weight. What is this? Scent. Comes by no, I want to know more about scent. Go away. Okay, I think I'm cutting time from my thing. Whenever I pick up a torch. Okay, good to know. I wasn't aware about the mechanic. Makes sense. Good to know. Okay, this is the last batch of water that I'm going to make, and I'm going back to town to store my stuff. I'm going to leave this thing this morning. Go away! Over there. From 30 minutes to 20 minutes. It's about 10 minutes per torch. Which is okay, I guess. Okay, the torches are not gonna cut it. Go away. Go away. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, woof woof to you too, bitch. What the heck? Okay, we'll go back to town. Leave the guts and pelts to cure. How am I meant to go back? I don't think I can climb that. Brother in light, use your little steppies. This is no way for me to go back. I'm pretty sure about that. It's kind of stuck now. You're going to die after you die here. Just exclusively for the reason of you not being able to jump. A singular kicking step, Astrid. Oh, you're EP? That's too bad. Too damn bad. Okay, the campfire is going out, though. There's no way, even I managed to cross through the rocks to go into anywhere. That house sadly is destroyed. Torches are completely consumed. Oh man. There is something here, like a flat zone. There is nobody here to here. I don't know, I really thought I was able to use the bridge again. Like in the last zone, I just assumed it was a reuse asset. Apparently not. There's no way for me to cross the river. I'm out of options. There is no way back. Literally no way. Unless I wanna try jumping here. It was kind of possible, question mark. Don't quote me on that. What can I do? And I would kill. Okay, that's a stump. I got really scared for a second there. I thought it was a bear. He's about to go out. You see this scent? Scent of what exactly do I have? I could try and sleep, but it's probably going to freeze me. I am in a weird place, to say the least. Any wolves around? Am I dying? How was that? What did that sound? Daylight. I am indeed freezing. Eat the rabbit. Eat the chips. Eat the nuts and stuff. Eat the water. Eat the water. Drink the water. As much as you want, Astrid. Pick up.
Damn. I'm freezing.
You know what scent I would like to have? Bear scent. That wolf over there seems to be hurt. But still alive. God dang it. Alright. You are literally hurt, my guy. Maybe my only way back is through the you-know-what. I really start not dying of exhaustion. Can I warm up inside of these things again? Not really. That might be because my clothes might be wet. No, actually, I just not warming up. Okay. Not reachable. There's nothing here. Apparently, I cannot cross the bridge to my liking. There was a little jumped question mark, although it was a little bit too dark to make it out. You know. Okay. That is completely blocked. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. I'm trying to scare him with shit. Yeah, I don't see much future. That's either a wolf or a deer. Hopefully, yeah, that's a deer. Okay, cool. Those logs over there. There might be a chance. There were wolves that way as well, so I don't know what to do about that. Deer. And there's not much else that way though. It looks like I can definitely cross. Okay. It's obviously just a one-way. That film, what do you mean about film? I'm going to have the flare in hand. Having a way to self-defend myself would have been great. Okay, these are deer steppies. That's a deer, thank goodness. Oh, that's the barn, okay. The barn, the barn. Gotta go back to town. Gotta go back to town to store stuff and warm up and rest and heal up and do a lot of stuff. What is this, though? This... Okay, let me check it out. I didn't see that coming this way. There's some kind of house. There's also this one. Close. Hello. Nope. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yay, I made it. Oh my great heavens. Okay, let's leave. Fresh rabbit, fresh rabbit. Fresh rabbit, fresh rabbit. Nope, not those. Fresh rabbit, a single deer pelt. My god. Cured. Okay, what's in here? There's medicine and food, and that's it. And here there's that and none of that. What is in here? Crafting. What's in here? Fuel. There we go. What else am I carrying? Clothing. Let me see this hat. Okay. Okie dokie. This is black. This is black, therefore this is black. All of the meat is cooked, I believe. Yep, it is. Okay, instead of that, let's just take the drinks. Drink cans. And food. I do need to sleep. Recuperate. I wish I could kind of sleep 24 hours, but whatever. 12. Okay, ba 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 da ba bum 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 ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Alright, now let's finish this thing up. No need for that one though. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. That's enough. Now take those. Take these. Take the painkillers. Should be a-okay. My stuff is here. Take this, take the thing. I'm gonna take the gun, both the guns, because you never know if I'm going to find more of those. Take the flares, obviously, the knife. I'm going to take all of the flares just in case, because I really have no way to defend myself. That's it. All that I need that. I'm gonna take 2 of these, two of those, and this lock right here, and that, just in case I need, I can use it. How much weight? Quite a bit of weight. Not gonna lie. What is this thing? It's all the way over there. Is it? Yeah. What is this thing? God damn it. It's not far away. Okay, so I'm going this way. Looks to be promising for finding bodies. Oh, brother. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What is this? It looks like it could be a proper place to walk on. It's kind of hard to scurry my way up stuff. Sometimes. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I really wish I had a gun. I don't have a sand now, I guess. Ouch. I should be able to climb that.
My fingers feel numb.
Too bad. Fucking piece of crap. Use the knife. There's a reason why I picked the knife. So you fucking... fucking god, you're useless, Astrid. Use the knife. Kill it. Aim for the throat. Oh,
I gotta get...
You're actually fucking useless. Fucking piece of crap, Astrid. Look at this. Look at all this fucking waste of resources. You're a waste, Astrid. You're a fucking waste. Use a knife, Astrid. Aim for the fucking throat. Kill the thing, Astrid. Kill it. Fucking jeez, Luis, Astrid. Just be useful. It's that simple. Do the bare minimum at least, Astrid. Fucking clown. Seriously, it's not that hard. what's the point of giving you a fucking sharp tool, Astrid, if you're not going to fucking kill it? Kill it. Like, jeez, Luis. It's really not that hard, Astrid. That's the whole reason I got the knife. To use it. Why am I walking so slow? I'm not that overpacking. Okay, I was about to say, I think I forgot the thing. I didn't. I mean, I don't even have a hatchet anymore. Anyway, so yeah, okay. Leave me alone, you little shit lord. Really, if I had actual ways to kill you, I would have. Now leave your pelts to rot.
I can't feel my hands.
That's too damn bad. Okay, this part of the river is frozen, huh? Interesting to say the least. But I wonder how strong is this ice. Oh, there's a cabin, a broken cabin over there. Let's check the broken cabinet. Be quiet. Who asked? No one asked. Not even a cabin, it's a freaking noisemaker. Okay. That's it. That's a moose, and another structure that way. I think I have enough room to circumvent the moose. I want to see it without it actually being aggro. I know for scary they can be a fucking equivalent to a truck running at you with two huge horns, antlers, I guess, not horns. It really isn't a pretty sight. That almost looked like somebody. Oh, is that too close to the muse? I really don't want it to be too close to the muse. Hopefully this is the exact same acid as the cabin from my last episode. Okay, very little resources actually. I am warming up in here. Let me fix my posture a little bit. Okay, I think I found the second body. Probably got moved out of existence. Oh, great heavens, bro.
I've never felt so
Do you
cold
think this
in
is
my life.
good enough to hide from the moose? Well, now we're gonna find out there.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, it's not a body, not a human body, I mean. Rotten meat. Okay. Run. Run, Astrid, run. Okay, it was a deer, not a human body, okay. Okay, good to know that I can actually warm up here, at the very least, in daytime. Oh, brother.
If I don't warm up soon.
You're warming up as we speak, Astrid. Hypothermia risk, yeah, I'm technically fixing that right now. They're going north, I guess. As much as I want the belt, there's literally a moose there. That's a rock, okay. Would have been great to have a little bit more of a hint to where I can find maybe those bodies. Like I got the hint from the clown over there. the police guy. The Popo, but not the other ones. Berries. Who gives a crap about berries? Ooh, a cave. Hopefully there's no bear. Okay, that's a deer. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's actual stuff in here. It's not warm enough for me to do warm up. Coal is useful. Bedroll.
I think I can use this.
40%. Windproof storm lantern with mechanical igniter or Barnes lamp oil. Looks to be in good condition though. I'm gonna take this as well, why not? I mean, that's the kind of refuge I was looking before. Thank goodness this is just deer. Man. Привет, comrade. Mercifully for you, I am not looking for any of you to prey on. Ooh, I could have sworn I saw a structure, but apparently not. That's just a torn over tree. Nothing here. There's a bunny rabbit. How many bunnies did I get? Like 4? How many do I need for the stuff? 3. I need 7. I need to count my pelts back there before trying to hunt. I don't even have a way to hunt though, so yeah. Oh, what is that? That's a deer. Привет, comrade. Ooh, that's a lookout and fishing cabins and a cabin. Oh, that's the wolves. 2 of them though. Ooh, arrows. There might be a weapon here. Ooh, I like this. Not very good at archery, I would assume. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. What kind of arrows are these? Normal arrows? Simple arrows, okay. 5 minutes. Might as well get it out of my inventory in the way it is right now. Something tells me I'm meant to go here. There could be it. Bodies around. What is this? Where there's a scarf, which is not normal to find in the middle of nowhere, especially because I haven't been here ever. Ooh, mittens. Something tells me that way.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Seems to be cold, just completely frozen. Okay, that's another one. Which one did I find though? Find a missing patient. Okay, missing person somewhere. Oh, that cabin looks to be full, as in not destroyed, but it might be blocked. I don't have a scent on me. Wait, it doesn't seem blocked, I guess. Open the door. Ooh. Finally, a place to be warm. Revolver, that's good. Although, with the amounts that I got, it's basically used for emergencies. 3 bullets, that's not bad. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 ba. I gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little. That one place that always calmed me down. Gustavo P. Okay, so that was Gustavo. Okay, I can warm up here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And sleep. Yeah, I thought as much. There's one more cabin though. Where the wolves at? Where the wolves at? Okay, there's a crafting table here. Good to know. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Well, it's not like anyone's gonna use it, right? Okay. What am I doing? I'm kind of too heavy. I'm gonna leave that stuff. I'm gonna leave this. Noisemaker might be. I'm gonna leave the cans. Whatever I'm carrying here. I'm gonna leave the single one here. Especially where I warm up. Hello? There we go. Da 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 dum. Da dum. Da 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 da. I don't know if I wanna leave like stuff to maybe emergency campfire here. Especially because he's kinda heavy. Okay, I don't want to leave these because I'm probably going to need those. Okay. Maybe this thing is not that heavy. Not that heavy. Okie dokie. The wolves are back. The thing is, if I were to kill the wolves, would I be able to actually do the thing? I do wanna, like... I want to explore that, but I don't want to risk losing arrows just dumbly. You know what I mean? Okay, there's a way this way, but I want to check out what's around here. Because I had enough materials and stuff to make the code last episode with Mackenzie. I just wouldn't let me. There's nothing but a river around here. Oh, there's a lookout. How do I get there though? Probably from the other side. Almost forgot about the lookout. There's something there that way though. Might as well check it out. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. That is a cave, hopefully empty. There's a sleeping bag though. An actual knife, bandages, filament, another sleeping bag. This is a good camp out position, so I might consider leaving this thing here. Just in case. I might need it at some point. That looks bad. The hide could be useful though, and the guards. 1 hour, 50 minutes. Okay. The meat indeed is looking bad. For some reason I'm not losing body heat. The meat I'm gonna leave because he really looks bad. Okay, I'm approaching the bridge. I'm going not to the bridge. I'm going around this and look for a way to the lookout. There are wolves around. God dang it, well, it's gotta happen at some point. There's another dead body somewhere that way, where the wolf is going. The meat also looks bad. Hopefully the lookout station is warm enough for me to actually sleep there. I don't have to track him down. He's probably going to bleed out and there's going to be crows all over it later. I do not want his meat. Okay, there he is. He just died. Mainly want the guts, my arrow back. What? Okay, it's a little bit out of it. Another 50 minutes. Night is a coming. There is... If the lookout is not warm enough, there are cabins here. Come on, you are not that cold. Come on. That's something over there. Hold on. Okay, this is a campfire that I did not make. That's a little weird. Okay, let's check out the lookout, I guess. What was that sound? Was it from this game or was it from the music that I'm listening to? It's copyrighted, so I'm not going to put it on the stream, obviously, but something like something dying. Or maybe it was the cracking of the wood. I don't know. Anyone here? Doesn't look like it. There's a stove. Place, let's put the pot there just in case. If I'm in the mood. It is kind of warm enough, but I don't know. There is a cooking pot here, a cooking station here though. Where I wanna go next? I'm going back down to the cabin, to the crafting station over there. I looted that, right? Yeah, I believe so. which places have I not checked fully? I've been not all around, but fairly look around there. I looked around, not in depth. Okay, body number 1 is there. The Popo guy was over here.
I can't feel my feet.
Where could the other one be? I don't think it's like around here. I really don't believe that. Ah, okay, that's my wolf belt. There we go. And the guts. There we go. Okay. Good night's sleep. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. There we go. Yes, that should hold me more than okay. Okay, where am I going next? I don't really wanna risk my arrows with the walls, but I also wanna check out what's in there. Also, it's kind of sketchy going out here like this. Let me make sure what is this. Just like a sitting place. Snare, okay. One of the wolves is all the way over there. Hey, if you are kind enough to come towards me.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Please, Mr. Wolf, if you please come to me in a straight line. Ooh, that name. Okay. The meat is kinda poopy in my opinion. Okay, why am I bad? Yeah, sure, why not? That's one broken. 50 minutes, come on. Don't die on me, Astrid. Okay, up there is a wood, a hook, and that. Cup kind of soup.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Okay, let's leave this stuff over at the cabin, just so it cures properly. There we go. Alright, next stop. Cave entrance. Yeah, I know that. Like, there's nothing here. I walk all around here. Then found this, and then came down here. And then Then went down, found the cave, went went this way, There was nothing crazy going on. What else could I go? Okay, while I warm up, let's try this. There we go. I'm kind of carrying a lot of flares now. Especially now that I have an actual weapon. Maybe not with infinite not a lot of ammo still, but at very least is kind of sustainable to a degree. Where could I find the other body? There's nothing here, I believe. Pretty sure about that. I mean, it's kind of close to the other body. If I were to put another body, I would put it somewhere around here, but I mean, I didn't explore it fully because of the moose. But still, though. Let's go that way, I guess. I don't know. I guess it would be easier to go from that. It's a blizzard. Yeah, it's gonna be real annoying to look for the guy here. Ooh, I mean, it's not exactly viable. Okay, what can I do here? I can leave a lot of matches. Can leave... not those. What am I doing? Oh.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't need this. Okay. I'm carrying 2 knives, so gonna have to leave the snare, gonna leave that, gonna leave this for now. Gonna leave this stuff. I'm getting worn out. I don't have a way to actually prepare those. I'm gonna leave these. Actually, I'm carrying too many of those. I don't need these. I'm gonna leave those. I don't need all of that. Gonna take, I don't know, 4. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Okay. Where could I find the other fella? I'm betting this, maybe somewhere around here. Where was the muse exactly? Like, because I climb. It was like around here, I believe. If I were to point out an exact spot on the map, I don't think it's around here. I feel it's like it's too close to this one, so it kind of has to be this way. I can explore these. There was nothing crazy about this place. What do I do? 1 hour perhaps? Hopefully that's enough. As much as I would love to explore, it's not advisable at this very moment. I don't hear it anymore, so it's probably out. Oh, the probably is coming down. It is passing out, okay. It is no longer a full-fledged storm, so it's probably going to clear soon. I don't need that right now. It wouldn't hurt get extra calories out of that. Trying to find these bunch of plants anymore. Just making sure there is nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't even want to attempt to kill the moose. Probably not gonna work. Although, I guess I'll never find out if I don't try, but still though. I'm not gonna craft about moose. It's not like I craft it's not like I can craft the satchel, so yeah. Anything of interest, perhaps? Okay, I was about to say I don't see the moose anymore. It's literally right there. Okay, let me see what's this place. I really wish I had binoculars or something of the sort. But Almost jump. Where could this clown be right now? And what are the chances of this little idiot following the frozen river down south? What are the chances? Might as well, right? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Man, oh man. So, the sickness that this woman brought Mackenzie all the way out here for is some kind of mental degradation sickness that leads people out in the wild to literally just freeze to death. What kind of cure? Okay, he might actually be here. What kind of cure could you have had in that thing? You know what I mean? Like, how exactly your little metal case is capable of curing whatever the heck is going on? There are wolves around here. There is a way like up that way. Okay, these are the bad wolves. Hopefully I can catch my arrows back. That's probably... That's two on that one. This is my last arrow. Almost makes me feel like I have to kill him. I got sniped by one of the wolves. There's one. That's a lot of my arrows. I almost kind of want to load. Just go this way. That's a lot of arrows, and I don't know the likeliness to get them back. Where does this thing lead? I don't think I hit him, no. Okay, here's the deal, right? I don't have the kind of resources to fight these guys. I got 3 bullets. One of these though. Okay, that was kind of useless. I am forced to use my arrows. Maybe not you per wolf. Okay, one of the wolves did manage to run with one of my arrows. Oh, hold on, I hit my thingamabob. I don't know if that nose maker actually works with. Might as well. I don't know if the noise maker works with these wolves. I know it works with the smaller ones. I don't know about the big ones. I want to find my arrow. I want to find it. Find it. Okay, I don't see no blood trail. I see footprints. Paw prints, I guess. There are no claw prints. Should be paw. Where, oh where could you be, Mr. Wolf? I hit you in the neck, I'm pretty sure. This goes back up, around. Okay, make like a loop-de-loop to the rock, and it's probably the wolf running that way. Unless there's another one. It's getting late. I think I saw a cabin, although don't quote me on that. Also, the entrance to the other place is also around. Yeah, I don't really care about the meat. Okay, at the very least, there's a fishing hut. Come on, you are not freezing yet, guys. Wait, come on. There's a whole... Okay, I was about to say that looks like a ship, but no, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, if there's going to be any other wolf anywhere else dead, I would like to know. Ba, 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 ba. That's cute. Would I love to have a couple more tools? There's something. Better than this, though. Good. Glass and rusty key for what? I haven't seen anything blocked anywhere. Did I recover my arrow from the wolf? I don't remember. I cannot tell. I haven't seen the wolf itself died. I killed one of them in the middle of the ice, although I cannot confirm nor deny if that was the wolf that I was looking for. Okay, no, I was about to say, can I go all the way there? No, I cannot. Raw feather.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I think that's the guy I'm looking for. Syringe, that. Inspect corpse. Yeah, like, give me a minute. Wheel. Use trapdoor. Can't see shit out of this thing. Is this normal? Question mark. I got this for a little bit. Do I have fuel with me? No, I didn't. I do not. Is there fuel in here? There's a bunny. Hungry, huh? Reclaim wood. Accelerant. Taxidermy bunny. Plus.
Frozen in place. How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get...
Oh, okay, autopsy. Are you sure about that? Am I, like, fast traveling there right now? I am, okay.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking.
What do you mean?
And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... Well, I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... This body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water.
Water?
They drowned.
Try to
it makes
swim.
No sense.
Out of this place? Question mark.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... Well... It doesn't make sense.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't, but I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
What do you mean by that? What am I on? Complete the autopsy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
What am I? What the heck? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. I am loaded with stuff. Perseverance, a strange illness. What am I doing? Go to the radio. Okay. Let me unload stuff. Stop moving my guts. What the heck? Okay. Let's put the wolf pelts here right now. For now. Let's put all that in there. Tools, move them over. Where did I put my crafting stuff? Here. Oh, I still got one though. Here we go. Fire stuff, put all of it in there. There we go. Stuff is curing. How many do I get? I got 4. I need 3 more bunnies. What time is it in the day? It's kind of morning. It's perfect time to go out right now. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. This and that. Oh, hold on, food. Tools. Might need this. There's too many wolves around. It's unloaded, but still, it's unclear to me still if I recovered one of the arrows. I can check on that later. The knife. Yeah, why not? I don't have a sharpening stone. Nope. This because of wolves. I don't really need a lantern, so I'm gonna leave it behind. Alright, I should be fine. Let's satiate those needs, I guess. This and that. That should be more than enough. Okay. According to this, I need to go to the clinic. Tarantula. I don't know why, but I also need to go up to there. There's not gonna be anything new here, though. That's locked. What is the point of me being here? Ooh, cup of herbal tea, nice. We'll keep it loaded. And that's done. And this is open now. Okay.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
I'm gonna check out what's wrong with this fella. And I'm probably going to leave it here. There's not much of progress in terms of his main story, I believe. At the least I got this. To those who are missing. I don't know how long this thing is, but still though. By the way, where is Atwood? This is not Atwood, technically. That's Snow Bike.
I'll take it.
Snowmobile. Cool. Almost looks like a cave, that thing right there in the new screen. But it's just an optical illusion. Why am I walking slowly now?
Must be that guy Terry's hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Looks like a cool place to me, though.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Another one of these. Definitely not good. Okay.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story.
Better come inside, closes the door. What the heck?
Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy, he asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
He's a loony guy. I don't know where in Canada this is, but it's possible to be maybe a Russian ship, a fishing ship,
okay.
Perhaps, or maybe
Cargo
military.
Ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Cargo ship, it could be a cargo ship, a Russian one. Okay, cargo ship, okay, that way. If this is like west of Canada, northwest, it could be Russian. a lost cargo ship or a lost fishing ship, something like that. Although if everything in the world went kaput in terms of electronics, it could be anything. You know, floating adrift, the waves and whatnot. Okay, here I got wolf pelts and all that stuff all the way back to the cabins where there's a crafting station. Let me see if I can access the other place over there. Kinda sad, I don't know, I was in there for quite a while. You could have warmed up a little bit, nice street.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, so funny stuff then. The whole I don't want to call it storm. The whole Aurora Borealis event is literally frying electronics, which is, I mean, the Aurora Borealis has to do with the magnetic field around Earth. So it probably moving around. It might. It's probably what is making all of the electronics go haywire. I don't know how it could work. I'm not exactly an expert on that, but I can see it makes sense. About the behaviors of animals when the lights are in the sky, I cannot explain that. I mean, some animals and birds specifically use the electromagnetic field of the air to orient themselves, you know, somehow. Some kind of GPS, well, not GPS, some kind of compass built into their little bird brain. I don't know why everything else would behave like they behave, but that's whatever. Also, I cannot explain the human behavior, although it probably could be because of the weather. That's open now, and this is off. Kinda sad. Are those crows announcing dead people, or like how exactly is a human being being affected by this change in the electromagnetic field of the air? Exactly. I would like to know. As far as I know, we don't use it like birds do. Happy tell me this. Yeah.
God, yeah. Freezing.
There's a wolf. I really wish I had more bullet. Here, in the bridge. Not gonna get close to that, huh? Okay, literally blocked. And if he's not gonna attack me, I don't wanna shoot. I meant to go this way. But where? Up the tree? Question mark? Destroyed path, yeah. Looks that way. That way? Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. I just want to see what the layout of the next zone is. Ooh, I do kind of need bunnies. I don't have pebbles, do I? It would be more economical to use those. And less risky. No, I don't see pebbles. God dang it, that's right. A rock. I realized that I should have saved some of those, but like, come on. They're literally freezing that street. I don't want to waste my arrows, Astrid.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need 2 more to maybe be able to make the gloves and the head. Paroles. I could go atop this place, which might be the best option. Let me see this place. There is something that up there. Yeah, the best option was to go there up. Okay. I wanna see the layout of the next map, please. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is that? That looks like a person to me. Okay, food, I guess. It's another bunny rabbit. I really wish I had pebbles. There's no pebbles here. God dang it. Oh, there's pebbles there. I'm gonna use those. They kind of get tired and take a little while to notice me, so I have a chance. Sometimes. Like that. I'm sorry about this, but I need you. I got a scent now. Probably because of the bunny rabbits. There's a cave there. Sorry about this. Grab. Yep, let me see the layout. Probably going to, oh, there's a mine. Going to probably go back to the place I cannot see. I have flares, but I'd rather save those for the wolves. Is it this way? It looks to be that way, but I cannot see. Okay, let me go back, harvest the bunnies, all that stuff. Going to explore the next area, maybe tomorrow, probably. I really do not know how long this new episode is gonna be, or if it is going to be like the last. But it's definitely I'm going to be playing it daily as much as I can until I finished it. I really wish I could use different kind of woods for the arrow, you know what I mean? Not just the gosh darn birch saplings thingy-majig that I need to cure as well.
Cold.
Like, it's kind of annoying. I haven't seen any kind of birch trees anywhere around here. Not in a couple of episodes. The last time I saw birch properly was episode 3. And I didn't see any kind of sapling, not many at the very least, from birch. So I don't know how to deal with that. And thankfully I've been finding the bows and some arrows because I absolutely have not seen maple saplings. You know what I mean? This guy's still running. Ba ba bum. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is the right place. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave it here soon, as soon as I harvest the bunnies that I got. What are they? 4 bunnies, okay. Don't I have a knife? Yeah, I was about to say, what is my knife? I'll have to prepare. I'm going to leave it prepare for an extra long expedition because I have no idea how big the next area is and if there's going to be any shelter. I mean, it's supposed to be a harbor, right? A place where big enough ships make port. But still, I don't know how easy is it going to be for me to get there. How many pieces of meat? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest. Wait. I got the belts. I got more than enough belts now. The gods are curing. Need to harvest this one. Going to keep the rags because actually I don't need bunnies no more, do I? I got that, I got that. I'll indeed might need a lantern. Alright, let's see. How much does this thing have? Okay, I got the lantern almost full. I could make these lures. Fishing tackles. Fishing. There we go. Am I going to use them? I don't know. But I got them ready, I guess. All of them are in good condition. Anything else that I feel like I might need? I'm going to take a can, I guess. Medicine. I got one of these, but might as well. I don't know. Yeah, why not? There's probably going to be wolves out there. Got some meat. Gonna take these just to get rid of them. I got plenty of rabbit stuff there. How is my fire making stuff? Yay. Figures. 2 books should be enough. This one. And this one just in case. One of these just in case. Okay. Gotta sleep. After that, gotta eat. Okie dokie. I could have drink the thing over there. Anything that I want to consume right now? Not really. Okay, let's see the meat. Okay, 2 pieces of venison and 1 liter of water. There we go. That should be more than enough. I'm going... Okay, quick saving. And then normal save, new save, story 14. Yeah, sure, why not? Kinda cool, kinda cool. Should I actually just leave it there? I don't know what this is all about. Yeah, there's no secondary objectives. Alright. I'm going to leave it here for tonight. I'm kind of excited. I do want to see... what more than excited, I want answers. Like, what the heck is going on, brother? You know what I mean? Alright. Tomorrow, usual streaming time, I'm going to be streaming the same exact thing. Hopefully the next area is not gonna be as annoying as the last. I got stuck surrounded by wolves for a couple of hours in game. It's kind of annoying, but then, it wasn't that bad. I didn't actually die. It was just annoying that I couldn't move really. Burping. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow usual streaming time is gonna be the same thing, so that's kind of fun. I'm kind of a little bit scared because I don't have any other game lined up for when I've done with this. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I really need to check out my library because I definitely cannot afford anything else right now. Not even the cheapest of indie games I can afford. Hold on. I could mess around with the easy delivery code. Maybe fly around with Lake Hopper, but Lake Hopper is still way too green of a game. Do you know what I mean? It's only 3 places. It's just flying back and forth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You have to know what I mean. All right. Anyways, if anyone watched, if anyone is still here, thank you for watching. This has been the start of episode 5. I do not know yet if this is the final episode. I'm going to find out, I guess, as soon as I actually finish the story. Which is, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of scared because if it is going to be not the end of the game, I don't know how long I have to wait until the next, the next episode. Hopefully, but at the same time, hopefully not, is the end of the game. We'll see. All right, anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.